I look like I'm a cat that's about to fart. Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to the moon piss. And it's not even wrong. Like, I know there's the whole meme about, like, Eggman pissing on the moon. But, like, come on, look at that. This game was before its time. Hello, Victor. Hello, Listix. Hello, Delos. Hello, Mod. Hello, Papa. How y'all doing? Did that work? I didn't see something being thrown at me. Hang on. Ugh. Hang on. Yeah, it's a lake of lemonade. I have to reboot my program. 1 second. It works! There we go. I fixed it. Doing better these past few days? Nice. Romantic evening at the moon's piss ponds, yeah. I wish it was a lake of piss, yeah. I did T-pose, sorry. It happens. Oh, well, since the last stream, I've been taking more of the antibiotics, and... Is it a thing that antibiotics kind of make you feel crummy? Because I had a lot of diarrhea yesterday. And today I have been feeling headachy and just kind of like not lightheaded, but like not all there, you know. Can definitely wreck your gut. Yeah. I just logged on, sorry. Sorry. They also beat up the friendly bacteria in your tum-tum. Right. Well, it has to be done. Although I don't really know, that doesn't seem to make sense as to why it would cause me to have a headache, but I just always have headaches, so... Dungeon. Get yourself a man that will wreck your gut like antibiotics. Yeah. Is that? No. Yeah, you just get headaches. Yeah. But I've taken some ibuprofen, but it hasn't done anything. So I'm just gonna take more paracetamol later. I was prescribed this gel that whenever I use it makes me feel like my heart's gonna explode. This floor sucks. This floor is basically... Oh, sorry, you can't use... Your weapons are gonna downgrade. I should just change to someone who has already had their weapon upgraded recently. There we go. Paracetamol and ibuprofen never work for me. They do work for me, sometimes. Sometimes the headache is just so fucking persistent that, like, no amount of painkillers will do anything. The only thing that will work is just, like, sleep, basically. And I did have a nap earlier, and I was hoping the nap would sort it out, but it's still kind of there even after the nap. I mean, actually, no, you have to kill the enemies. I was gonna say, is it even worth killing the enemies, but you have to get the key. But I guess once you've got the key, there's no point to killing enemies on floors like this. It is also getting warmer, again, and that does not help. I love that. 5 durability damage with each fucking hit. Okay, now we don't need to kill anything. Pooping is what makes my headaches go away? So whenever you get a headache, it just means you need to poop. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I just need a poo. If I have no desire to go, then I have to wait. Oh, so it's not even like a case of like you have a headache because you need to poo. You just have a headache and pooing is what fixes it. Boy, why did he give me a thing that is not relevant for this dungeon? He gave me a thing for the forest dungeon. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it wasn't even a real treasure chest. Well, I'm hoping my air conditioning unit helps with cooling my room down. But as usual, I will let you guys know if I need to stop. I've got some food in me, I've got some drink. Cheese. Hi Robbie, how you doing? Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. I wanted to replay Donkey Kong 64 recently because they released it on the Nintendo Switch thingy. But problem with Donkey Kong 64 is I've completely completed that game in the past. It's a fucking chore. It's not shit. It's just the way that you play it. Why no splash? I don't know. I think the program is broken. It's genuinely the problem with Donkey Kong 64 is, first of all, there are some bugs that are horrible. Okay, so the program isn't broken. Oh my god, my knees! Look what you did to my knees! You broke my legs! There are some elements of Donkey Kong 64 that are shit. For example, like, there are mechanics that are just stupid. Like, why does every Kong need to have, like, an instrument, you know? It's like, I get what they're going for, but they're basically just glorified switches. You could just change it to be a switch. And there are also things like, sometimes you'll press a switch, and you'll be like, and there'll be no timer. And you'll be like, okay, so that means I can take my time. And then you get there, and then you find out you couldn't take your time. It was actually on a secret timer that didn't show on screen. And then there are some things that are timed, and it's like, okay, well, I need to... It's like, okay, why do some have a timer and some don't? But, the main issue I have, and I think a lot of people have with Donkey Kong 64, is the fucking annoyance of having to find a tag barrel to switch between the Kongs. You can't just collect the things as you go. You have to, like, find where they are, go all the way back, and then remember to come back as that Kong to go and collect it. So, I am playing now, instead of playing the Switch version, I am playing the quality of life changes that the randomizer introduces. And oh my god, does it make the game so much fucking better. Almost as if you didn't really need to play as 5 different characters. You could have just been one character in the video game, you know? It makes things so much more fun to play. However, when I was choosing the randomizer options, the quality of life options, I didn't want it to automatically skip cutscenes. I was like, no, I want to watch the cutscenes, you know? So I intentionally unchecked the box to skip cutscenes, and yet for some reason it is skipping the cutscenes anyway. And I'm like, well, I didn't choose that. Also, we found a potentially really bad bug. I paid 3 coins in one of the levels to get the coconut gun with Donkey Kong. Saved it, exited, came back later, went to the Aztec level, and it allowed me to pay 3 coins again to get the same coconut gun that I already had. So there's a potentially really bad bug that can happen where you can end up spending more coins than the game gives you. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it happened. It happened for both Donkey Kong and Diddy, and I was like, okay. I wouldn't be in this level if I didn't already have the coconut gun. Why is it making me pay for it again? HGR? What does that mean? There. Oh, that is correct. Yeah, it like connects it. FTR. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I should consider a life of sailing the 7 seas. Yeah. Why does Lanky get a trombone? As a tromboner myself, I am offended. Because trombone is silly. It's the silly instrument. It goes... Hello, Brunette. Welcome in. Am I a joke to you? Do I make you laugh? Sometimes you do, yeah. And sometimes you are. It spells robot men? Oh. Hi, Mashu. How you doing? Fluffy donut. You have Dhalsim on your team? Yeah. They gave him a really racist name, so we just named him Stanton instead. That one. This is Dhalsim at home. He only has stick. What was the name? It was like Unbugu or something like that. Unbuga. And I was like, not a fan. Yeah. No, it was really bad. He also fell in love with the youngest girl in the village. Due to a mysterious force, Jeff Genie was summoned. No other characters are available here. Okay. Great, cool. Let me... Why does she have the gold ring equipped? Ice, Thunder, Holy, Undead, Mage. Fire, Ice, Thunder, Wind, Dinosaur, Mimic. Unaga, okay. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Thunder and hello. Fire, earth, water, wind, and heart. Don't forget heart. Why does she run around like she shit herself? They all run like shit. They've shit themselves. Bulma's turquoise. She's not Bulma, Nags! It is immersive, yeah. Boy, I can't wait to not be on antibiotics anymore. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. I did get to the dentist, not yesterday, the day before. And yeah, they had a look in and they were like, doesn't look too bad, probably just a minor infection. Here's some antibiotics. That'll be £75, please. It's feeling okay. It's getting there. Why was I with antibiotics? Well, they were a really good partner. No. Tooth that has been due for a root canal was acting up. I love paying for things I have no choice but to have. Yeah, same. I genuinely, that's why, like, when I see friends who are, like, talking about moving to America, I'm just like, why? Do you not realize how horrible it's gonna be there? Okay. I guess it's fire, then. Guess I'll die. Yeah. No worries, Sundern. You have a good sleepy. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. It's going alright. We've managed to build a couple of arms. Last Wednesday, I think I had a minor cardiac event, but like, fuck going to the doctor. Yeah, see, that shouldn't be the case. You should just be able to go to the doctor. We're not in the fucking old. Oh no, not the fucking moles. Not the fucking moles. Oh, these fuck faces, they're so annoying. Moondigger. That's a dangerous name. I can't even you can't even hit it when it's in the... Oh! Oh! Oh, what a fucking annoying enemy. Genuinely the worst enemy in the game. Who the fuck thought this was a good enemy to have? I know that these enemies are way more tolerable in the second game, but in this game, they're fucking gobshite. Come out of the fucking ground! Oh. Hi, Sin. How you doing? True, Zwoosh. It took forever in the first game. Oh, they're so annoying to fight. Yeah, I hope you're okay, Nex. Please don't let it get to the point where, like, you're literally, like, on the floor. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright. I don't want to fight him. God. I was about to go to the ER, but then it just stopped, and I was like, okay. I mean, it could have been anything. Could have been heartburn. Could have been, fuck, what are these? Stitches. I haven't called it that in ages. You know when you just get, like, we used to call it that when, like, as kids, when you'd be, like, running so much and, like, so exhausted that you would, like, just start to get, like, a cramp. We used to call it stitches. Fucking hell, I haven't thought about that in ages. People be like, "Are you alright?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just got stitches." Call that flatto. Oh. At least you get to the choice of which hospital doctor bankrupts you. Yeah. It's fucked up. I think the especially fucked up thing is that there will be people that will just be defending this system because it's not about being wrong or correct. It's about just being the opposite of whatever the other people say. So they'll be like, yeah, it's a good thing that people are dying on the streets because they can't afford to pay for hospital bills. To say anything less would be, well, it would be liberal. It would be Antifa. They can't even say it right. It's Antifa. Not to raise minimum wage from 7 to 15. What? Why? Wait, that's the minute. I'm sorry. Wait, the minimum wage in Oklahoma is $7. That's insane. Why would people vote to not raise that? That's not livable. That is not livable. Praise the system. Genuinely think that's how it works for even the poorest. It's like last in education. What the fuck? Well, so the prices of things are still going up, and yet the minimum wage is staying at $7 fucking dollars? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, no, that's what I'm like, USD, that's £3. That's basically like £3. That's fucking nothing. That's fucked up. What the fuck? I'm giving myself a fucking head rush, Jesus. I think it's pretty cheap to live in Oklahoma. Not that cheap. Nowhere's that cheap. And then they turn around and cry about no one buying their products? Yeah. Fucking hell. Show them my reaction. Show them the reaction of any fucking sensible person from outside of America. To know how genuinely disillusioned they are with reality. I'm getting so mad, I've got the fucking hiccups. Should be a law that politicians have to live on minimum wage. Yeah, see how they fucking cope then. They genuinely don't live in the same fucking world as us. I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm pretty sure I talked about it on Monday. Didn't I? About how angry I was at the local politician. No, I don't think I did talk about it on stream. The local politician who... Remember I spoke about it a while ago? Where I was like... Where I went out of my way to talk to my local MP about how stupid the changes they were making were. This was like last year, around about the same time. The changes that they were making to UK law, requiring people to basically show proof of age online, all of that shit. It's been affecting so many places since then. It's been affecting LGBT spaces, mental health spaces, video game spaces, creative spaces. It's been affecting so much shit. I spoke to my local MP last year about it. I brought up a whole shit ton of points. I brought up awareness about these spaces. I even told him about the kind of industry that I work in and all shit like that. And literally the other day, he posted on social media about how proud he was of the fact that he talked to local people and how they are now going to implement a ban in my city, apparently, just my city, for anyone under the age of 16 to basically they won't be allowed to go on social media. They won't be allowed to access YouTube. They won't be allowed to access Facebook, Twitter, Blue Sky, anything that counts as social media will be banned for anyone under 16. And I'm just like, cool, that's not going to fix anything. That's just going to exacerbate the problem. You literally did not listen to me at all. Literally not one fucking iota did they listen to me. How do you even implement that on a city level? I know. I'm like, what? And they're like, oh, yeah, it will be implemented at the end of the year. And I'm just like, fucking crazy behavior. I honestly don't think MPs honestly do anything anymore, not unless it's what they personally want or what aligns with their career. Yeah. No, the fact that I had this discussion with him one-on-one, that I brought notes to the meeting and spoke with him about these things, and then later he replied to my email as if he didn't know who I was. I'm like, okay, so you just... What, did you just... Was it a clone? Did I talk to a clone or something? How do you not even remember, like, talking to me? This is all politicians, yeah. On the plus side, the next generation is going to be more computer literate with all of them knowing how to use a VPN. Yeah. Yeah. I remember there was that stupid fucking politician when they were implementing the like enforcements for like age verification online and stuff like that. I remember there was literally a politician on TV who was basically just going, please don't use VPNs. Using VPNs endangers the children. And I'm just like, Fucking hell, you have to literally go on TV begging people not to use VPNs. It's like, shut the fuck up. Good camera. We're on the side of pedophiles if we use VPNs. I know. It's so stupid. It's fucking happening. Could you stop? Could you stop with the jump and could you do the... Could you stop? And then do the shoot. And then do the shoot. Nope. I hate this. I hate this fucking thing. I hate it so much. Thank you. Do ball sacks have prints? Is it possible to identify someone based off their ball sack print? I love how they were like, hey, this enemy's really annoying. Let's just put it on an entire floor. Let's just make every enemy this thing. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. It has wrinkles and unsure. Okay. Remember when the government... Oh yeah, they banned spanking. Yeah. Cousin shagging, still cool. Yeah. It's how you know that politicians are from a certain subset of people. We wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for our cousins fucking... How do you ban spanking? You don't really. You just say you're banning it, but then you don't actually do anything. Well, I believe that they use the term spanking in a more of a sense of like sexual spanking, I think, rather than like spanking children. Because spanking children was already like not allowed. I might be wrong, but... What? That can't be right, Negs. Yeah, no, it's very not, it's very, not allowed in the UK. And conversion therapy should have been banned a lot earlier, yeah. every fucking boomer around where I live is very pro-children spanking. Yep. If you did that shit in the UK, you would have the Child Services RSPCC, NSPCC? Yeah. Called on you. Problem is that generally there is an issue happening a lot with a lot of like US children, but the things that they're trying to do to like fix that or like prevent issues, they're applying to like basically every other country as well. And it's like, but we're not having the same issues. The animal charity, yeah. NSPCC. That's the one, right? The National Society for the Protection of Cruelty Against Children. Not that they fucking do anything. I remember that and the RSPCA was fucking ingrained into our heads in childhood. But I remember like reading things recently about how they're kind of bullshit charities that don't really do much. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's my right to say, but I did see a video shared recently in a group chat that I'm in, and everyone's from the UK in that group chat. And I'm not sure what the full details are, but basically some fucking school kids were like walking back from school, and they stopped in front of the mother's... The guy's... Why can't I fucking describe this properly? Basically, this guy's mum, some kids were walking past her house, and they, like, stopped. And she has a camera. She had a camera, like, pointed at her front door. And I think it's because... I don't know the full details, but I'm pretty sure there's some reason why. I think she's recovering from stuff. And these kids stop, kind of talk with one another. And then you can see one of them pull out his phone, and then the other one basically goes to the door. The kid starts recording, and he basically, like, turns around and starts absolutely smashing his foot against the door. Literally, you can see the door bending with how hard he's kicking it, and then they just run off. So it's not even like a doorbell ditch thing, where they just, like, ring the doorbell or knock the door and then run away. It's, like, full on kicking the door as if someone is trying to knock it down. And they got the police involved, they got the school involved because his mum was in fucking tears, understandable. I would be fucking scared if that happened to me. But it's like, the fact that the whole reason for this happening in the first place is because they want to record it for TikTok or something like that. That's where there's the issue. And it's like, banning TikTok is not going to stop that from happening. Banning social media isn't going to stop that from happening. But discouraging people from making things like that will. It's treating the disease, not the symptom, you know? Or treating the symptom, not the disease. I don't know. You know what I mean? Anyway. My words are not good at the moment. The latter, yeah. Lots of kids today are iPad babies, and it's because millennials are so tired of getting absolutely raw dog fucked that when kids happen, we can't be present for them. Yeah, and I just argue that you shouldn't have kids if that's not a thing you can do. That's why I don't have kids. I don't want kids. I wouldn't be able to look after a kid. Can barely look after myself. I think the kids only turned into hoodlums once Facebook had been invented. Yeah, I know, exactly, right? It's like, no, this is just what kids are like. It's about fucking educating them. Banning so full... yeah, anyway. It's not gonna fix anything. At least it's easier to see the tiny chests in here. Although I wouldn't put it against them to have the, like, spawn behind some of the pillars and stuff. I guess I could just do this. There are other reasons you don't have kids. Yes, there are many other reasons you don't have kids. But I could always adopt, but I don't, because I know I wouldn't be able to look after a kid. Trying to lose some baby weight? What? Using a weapon reduces abs. I feel like upgrading this sword is going to take fucking forever at this rate. Oh, werewolf. Send them down the mines, that'll sort them out. Yeah. Fucking bitch. But anyway, yes, I was very mad about that the other day because I was just like, I was just so mad that, like, throughout my life, I have been told if there are issues that you have with something happening in your country, in your city, you know, something that you disagree with, you can always email your representative to bring it up, to you know, listen to you. And I did that. I was so angry about things, I did that. I not only did that, I went out of my way to make sure I met them in person. I wrote down information, I wrote down things for them to look into, and I was met with this in return. So I'm genuinely just like, fuck it. Why the fuck should I bother when they don't even listen to me? It's just, it's so disappointing. No, Stanton will never get... Well, the only reason I'm not, like, upgrading his at the moment is because he's the only one that has a weapon that hasn't got experience in it. So whenever I come across a floor like this, which is apparently multiple in this dungeon, I'm just like, okay, well, fuck it. Back in the day, that was true. Nowadays, they're even more career twats than they used to be. Yeah. Your first mistake was thinking they care. Yeah. Oh look, it's the weapon I have. We get told that here too, and I've always been like, why? It won't do anything. They'll laugh at you the entire time they're insider trading. Yeah. Or in my case, they just won't even remember that you exist. Gunpowder. In Bolivia, I don't remember hearing about contacting your politicians for issues. That's Battle Axe 35, yeah. No, it's... The problem is with politics is that it stamps out anyone actually trying to do good. Because like anyone trying to do good will basically be smeared and kicked out. And people, because it's like, well, you don't serve what? You want to serve the people and you're against politicians abusing their power to earn money? Unless you're rich, yeah. But then if you're rich, you'll already be part of the fucking corrupted bullshit. Fucking Newman shit, yeah. Ow. I don't know. As a kid, I definitely remember doing the whole, like, ringing a doorbell and then running away thing. But I like to think I didn't ever do anything where I was literally trying to make the person inside think that I was trying to break their fucking door down. I usually try to distance myself from people and activities that, like, involved shit like that. Prick. Yeah. I like to think I wasn't a prick. Yeah. But there did also used to just be really, 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 really fucking grumpy old people in the village. Because I remember we would just be gathered on like a grassy area within like a kind of housing place. Just chilling, talking, playing football, kicking a ball around, doing whatever. And then there would just be old people screaming at us. Just to be like, get out of here, you kids! Get off the fucking grass! And we'd just be like, okay, guess we gotta go move somewhere else now. He's like, they would threaten us with the police all the time. They'd be like, you get out of here or I'll call the police. And it's like, we're just sitting. Like, we're just being kids, hanging out on the grass. There was nothing else to do back then. Ringing a bell is not the end of the world. No one is hurt. No one is scared. Yeah. Why'd you never see... Yeah, I know, yeah. You used to get all these old people being like, oh, what's with all these kids hanging around loitering? That village is dead now. I mean, first of all those old people that were there when I was a kid are probably dead. But they've just been replaced with newer old people. But like, that was the thing that we did. You know, if we weren't like over someone's house playing a video game, which back then, it was a treat to do that. Because video games didn't come out every single day. But we would just go out. We would just go outside. We would find a place to hang out. We would make dens and shit. You could guarantee just having a walk around the village that you would find some other kids hanging out. And then you would all just hang out together. People would be outside in the streets playing football. I feel like that just doesn't happen anymore. If I went back to that village now, it would just be completely dead outside. And I don't really feel like I'm doing it, talking about it to be like, oh, kids these days, we just used to get by with a hoop and a stick. We didn't have these fangled things to entertain us. But it's more just like an observation of the world, you know? Where I'm just like, I find it kind of sad that that's how it is now. Call them then, you dusty old fucking well. Oh yeah, people used to call them out on their threats all the time. Because we would also sometimes skateboard, and skateboarding, oh, that was the devil's activity to some people. I remember watching one guy basically getting a shouting match with an older guy, because the older guy was just like, fucking, you get out of here, you vandals, and this kid was just like not having none of it. I remember I was questioned by police when walking home one evening while I was with friends. Yeah, it does happen. Because they do get called, unfortunately, and sometimes they have to check in. But I think a lot of the time they're just like, sorry, ma'am, we can't help you. I wandered through my hometown with a large metal baseball bat and had no issues. Fair. Cops in the UK are not the same as cops in the US, but that is not to say that there is not any issues. There are definitely issues with corruption within the UK police forces as well. They generally don't get away with just killing people in our police force. Sarah Everard? Who's that? That's what, by the way, I made sure to say the phrase generally, because I know that that is not, it's not always the case. Woman famously murdered by a cop. Ah, yeah. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen as often as it does in the US. Ooh, that was close. Andrew, oh my gosh, already. Wait, you already did 70 egg. No, you did 69 egg. Sorry.
70 egg.
70 egg. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. How you doing? Cool. This is just our life now. It's a war of attrition. No. Patience? It's whoever blinks first. Game's great. Channel 4 reports on cops who say, oh, yeah. No, I'm not saying... I want to be very clear. I'm not saying that there isn't corruption in the UK. In the UK police force. It's just different. Bugs have been weight painting. Nice. My mum says the police never always arrive late tomorrow and never. Yeah. We're going to stop talking about the police now, I think. I don't want to fight more of these moles. Yeah, it's the lava version of a sand monster that also attacked us with its sand penis. So how about that sports team? Sports has been talked about a lot lately. I'm assuming it's because there's a World Cup or something. That's usually the case. Could you get me some cheese while you're on the moon? Sorry, I literally just ate it. I have once been illuminated by a police helicopter. Those fuckers are really bright. Jesus, what the fuck did you do? No, not anymore, anime. Not anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Like 50k lumens or some shit? Jesus. I went to grab something from my car whilst it was flying over town. I'm just imagining you like disgruntled and tired, like in a dressing gown, getting something from your car, and then this police helicopter's just like, stop right there! You're just like, Sudden daytime at 10:30 at night, yeah. I really want to kind of play Oblivion Remastered on stream at some point, but if I do, I especially want to do it with Tink, because we watched this video, it was Charborg and Kraken, where they'd managed to basically install a mod in Oblivion Remastered, where they could use the, like the, you know, like the face capture stuff I'm using right now. They basically were able to send the face capture soft data to the video game. So they had Kraken had like his own character like in the corner like a VTuber, and Charborg basically was doing the face capture for every NPC that they talked to, and it was so fucking funny because the characters in Oblivion look awful, but the characters in Oblivion Remastered look really weird. So it's just like, it's just so fucking funny seeing like human faces and reactions. It was just so, I'll have to put it up in a bit, but like, it's so fucking funny. I was literally in tears at points with how funny it was. So if I do play Oblivion Remastered, we're probably going to do something similar where like Tink is like pretending to be all of the characters or something. I just need to... Is there a way to just buy build-up powder somewhere? Can you, like, buy it with the fishing points or something? Because this sun sword is going to take fucking forever to upgrade. First video result for that is Kraken's highlight vid. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so fucking good. I don't think it will require too much to set up. Off to bed. Okay, Zwoosh, take care. Looking it up as we speak. It was on, like, it was on Nexus somewhere. Oh, fuck this thing. My problem is, like, yesterday I went to install a bunch of, like, fixed, like, quality of life and, like, bug fixes for BioShock mods. And it's such a fucking pain in the ass when you go to install a mod, and it's like, oh, this mod has 4 requirements, or like 4 things that it relies on to work. And then you go to those 4 things, and they also have like 4 requirements each. So it's like a never-ending fucking dialogue tree of all of these different things that you need to install. Human centipede ass mods, yeah. And it's like, I get it. It's not going to work if you don't do it. But I'm like, fuck. I don't want to have to install like 50 different mods just to get this one thing working, you know? I'm just like, can't you just like package it all in one thing so that it installs them all for me? Yeah, that's the best thing, is you spend fucking ages installing them all, having all of these different pop-ups happen where it's like the fucking mod manager being like, this one was not installed correctly, please choose the correct order of data, blah blah blah, and like all of these issues, and then you get it all done and it just still doesn't work, or it crashes or something. Seems a bit involved, but shouldn't be too hard to set up. Okay. Well, I'll definitely do it on like an absolute like fresh install of the video game. Mod makers get grumpy if you package their mod with your own, but it makes it so much easier. Can't they just talk to each other and be like, here's the credit for this guy and this guy. And they said that it was okay for me to package it with my mod. Like, come on, it's all about creating stuff together. Mod makers giving credit. Yeah, I know. The advent of paid mods, that whole thing got worse. Yeah. True. And I'm all for like supporting people. Because I know mod making, it's not an easy thing. It takes time, it takes effort, it takes knowledge. Problem is I don't have the money to financially support every single mod that I use. I feel like it's one of those things that, like, it's just kind of become generally accepted that if that's something you're gonna do, if mod making is something that you want to do, the majority of the perspective of people that use it is that they expect to be able to use it for free. Because it's not a requirement. Mods aren't a requirement to play a video game. Even though Bethesda would have you believe otherwise with them basically releasing games in broken states and just saying, but the mod makers will fix it. The mod makers will make it interesting. Wasn't that like what someone said about Starfield when that came out? Is that like, oh yeah, it's kind of boring and shit, but I'm sure the mods will be great. That's what a lot of Starfield defenders were saying. Problem is if the game itself, by itself, is boring and shit, no one's gonna want to make mods for it. There's a reason that Skyrim and Oblivion have got fucking mods out the wazoo. And it's because they're janky and fun to begin with. The joke was on them. Starfield was apparently horrendous to mods, so the mod makers jumped ship. Yeah. Oh, look how many Dran's feathers I got. Dran's probably fucking bald at this point. Why is my money 53,000? I'm fucking rich. Yeah, seems I hit a few lucky spaces. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I'm kind of just assuming I'm putting them in the correct spots at the moment. I'm sure some guy will turn up and be like, you installed it upside down. Now you need to rotate everything. I love how no one told me to build this yet. I've just been collecting the parts and building it. It's just like, yeah, this guy just turned up on the moon and just started building a robot, even though we were talking about the ancient sealing magic. I have some of that luck for tomorrow when I throw another replacement part at my PC. I will cross my fingers for you. I would send you this in-game money if I could. Just building the robot because it's neat. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it won't be relevant in any way. Just checking for chests. How come Stanton gets to go to 180? Is he a darts player? Proactive players are mystifying to the NPCs, yeah. Is this finally the Colosseum? Yay! Oh. Huh? What's happened? Oh, that's right. During the test flight, the body fell apart. Darn, I wonder what went wrong. In theory, it was supposed to be perfect. And I thought I saw a part turn into a weird ball. Maybe it's just my imagination? Oh, and who are you? Well, anyways, let's go back. It's him. Yeah, it's him. Maybe. Seems like from Blue Terror. Why here? Why does he talk like that? Genie? Oh, that. I saw it with the big telescope. That's not much evil. The Blue Terror folks need help if they are troubled by so little evil. What? Seal it? You must be kidding. Sealing? That is like extinct. Yikes. No one in Yellow Drop knows how to seal, probably. Am I crying? My character's crying. Isn't that when you put something into an urn or something, right? That's impossible. Wait up. I haven't said no yet. I just said the sealing technique was difficult. There's a cooler way than sealing. Just knock it down. Just kill it. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Count on me. Here's the plan. I'm in the process of making a so-called sun giant. There he is. Hello, welcome in. His face, yeah. It is the state-of-the-art of yellow drop technology. Let's say it's like a supersized golem, to make a long story short. The sun giant could easily knock out Genie. But then this very sun giant ran away and broke into pieces during the test drive. The magical gem we have now is not powerful enough to support the sun giant. We need a Pez sphere to make the sun giant perfect. A Pez sphere is one of the most powerful of the magical gems. If we use that, then the sun giant will operate at its best. It has been put up as a prize for a match at the Colosseum. If you could win the match, you can acquire it. Easy to say, but winning a contest, it takes hard work. That means, let's join forces. His name is Osmond. Not for long. Moon People Leader, Inventor. What to call him? Now, bear in mind, underneath all of that gear, he's a rabbit, man. Furry bait? No, he's not really furry bait. He's not obvious furry bait. Moon Pisser. How about Moon Pisser? Brian? No. Moon Pisser. Moon Pisser? Pisser? I want your inputs. This is the last character we name. I'd say you're quite set on Moon Pisser. Fine. Misser. Moona! That sounds racist. Moona? Moonpea. Moonpea has now joined the ally. What? What? It is him? Okay. What does this sentence mean? Moonpea has now joined the ally. That's all the characters. Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. I mean, even after playing both games, it feels like they're kind of very loosely connected. With most of it just kind of being like very subtle nods towards each other. Transfigured cat, twat, genie, racial stereotype, and gun bunny. Yeah. We got a whole plethora of characters. It seems Moonpea can fly over this. Oh, I just fly. Okay. That pose. That would destroy you. Oh, cool. His weapon is shit. At least you can kind of move and shoot. Oh god, these... Oh, no, he's actually good for these guys. Let me attach some stuff to his weapon. I could buy a better one, I think. Mark, can you do me a favor? Can you look up if there's an easy way to get build-up powder? Yes, you know, this is also the problem. Weapon durability is fucking gobshite, because every single bullet counts as a thing. Uh-oh. I can't heal. Nothing really too set beyond going to earlier dungeons and hitting the back rooms. Okay. Fair enough. I thought maybe that you could, like, trade them in with fishing points or something. Yeah, if I can just get, like, a bit of a stronger weapon with him, then he'll be good for dealing with the moles. Apparently floors 13 to 15 of the shipwreck, but that's mostly hearsay. Okay. It's basically just cross my fingers then. I haven't received anything in this dungeon to go to the back rooms of the moon. To be fair, I feel like the better way of doing this is just getting rid of their health with this girl. And then just switching back. That's just way better on durability. Flapping fish? What the fuck's the flapping fish? As in, like, the item used for the back rooms in the Ocean Temple? Yeah. What? Why did I get one of those? Give me the cheese? No, I need it. Oops. Well. Man, I don't want to kill you. I'm trying to lower your health. She's quite strong. Yeah, cool. Just do that constantly. All of the Atla landed in this fucking area, apparently. You've not seen the back throw item at all yet, but you have seen the fish. Yeah. The fish is just kind of like, what? Oh, you fuckface. they did a lot of damage. Or I just wasn't paying attention to my health. Probably a lot of them. Beef came around. Really? That's the phrase they're gonna use when you revive someone from the dead? Oh, you came around. Bigger, bigger. Don't worry about him. He'll come round. It's just splattered, dead, blood everywhere. Oh yeah, come fight me over here, you fuckface. It is toon logic, yeah. I think they also just didn't want to like outright say that they die in a kid's game. How does his helicopter blades work on the moon where there's no air, literally unplayable? It's a magic moon. There's also piss on the moon. Mimi. Is this the spare second moon? I'm confused as to where the second moon is. Because I think we're on the because the town that you land in is called Yellow Drop. So I'm assuming that means that we're on the main big moon. So I'm like, I guess we're just not in a place on the moon where we can see the second blue moon. Because I'm assuming that that's the Earth. Because they keep referring to Blue Terra. But yet we can't see the other moon. Nader. Somebody gonna nader. Hi Nata, how you doing? How was your stream? How was Warframe? I have some friends here that can talk about Warframe. They forgot the moon? Does feel that way, yeah. Almost like they planned the moon level and then added in a second one later. Nater? Are you there? Nater! Did my stream break? The presence of craters on the surface implies it's unweathered regolith and thus lacks atmosphere. But look at these guys, they're bunny rabbits. Stream's still here. Then Nature is gone. He's probably gone to go pee-pee, poo-poo, eat some food. Counterpoint, moon bunnies, yeah. I'm sad that you don't get to see them, their bunny form more. Because they're kind of cute in the first... I mean, they're cute in the second game, too. But the one shot we got, I was like, oh, he's cute. Oh, God, sorry. Everybody knows that the moon's made of cheese. I always think of that line. We'll go somewhere where there's cheese, Gromit. I just love the solution of we've run out of cheese in the house. Let's go to the moon and get some cheese. Tesco's is one of the types of cheese Wallace lists out. I need to watch that again. It's been so long. I love Wallace and Gromit. Snail, gun made of shell, fires magic bolts. Jackal, upgraded machine gun. I guess we'll just get that then. You could watch A Grand Day Out. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I can't do it! Oh, another leg. Oh, Booba. Oh, no. Live stream on their YouTube channel of their shorts, which also includes Wrong Trousers, Metal of Loaf of Death. The one with the sheeps. The one with the sheeps. They have all of Rex the Runt. What the fuck? I've never even heard of Rex the Runt. I know that they made an entire series out of Shaun the Sheep. And they made film. Actually, didn't they make films of Shaun the Sheep as well? Two movies involving Shaun the Sheep. I think I worked in the cinema for one of them. Chivos! It's amazing how Pizza Lord got knighted. Wonder if we'll have to call Wallace Sir Wallace now, or maybe Sir Gromit. Nah. Oh, I'm sleepy eepy, but I shouldn't be sleepy eepy because I fucking had a nap earlier. Do antibiotics make you sleepy? Or is that just me? Sometimes. It's probably because I haven't been sleeping well from the diarrhea and the headaches. Whoa, look, it's the golem guys. Oh, I need to give him the... It's not even that much better. It's got a whole 5 extra attack. That's basically it. I may as well keep leveling this one up. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, a lot of XP for that, though. I just want to get to the back rooms so that I can level up stuff. It's a new Backrooms movie inspired by Dark Cloud. Yeah. I find the fact that they made a whole fucking film out of the Backrooms kind of funny. Because, like, the whole idea of, like, no clipping reality is just, like... That's such a video game-ass idea, you know? It's like, oops, I accidentally fell in a weird way and now I'm in the back rooms. That's so stupid. Jack and the Snail are Moonpiece actual build-up capable weapons, yeah. Like, imagine how many old people would be in the back rooms with how, like, often old people fall over. Why do you think the carpets in the back rooms are oddly damp? Yeah. I did find it funny that apparently a bunch of kids. There was something about like the lore of the back rooms is that like some areas or some things smell like almond water or something, and it's something to do with cyanide basically. But kids interpreted that as, oh, so there must be a lot of like almond water around the place in like plastic bottles and stuff. So there's like loads of these backrooms video games that just have almond water as a pickup. The backrooms nursing home. That would be cute. The fact that almond water shows up in so many games. I feel like at this point it's just like an inside joke as to be like, haha, it's obviously not almond water, but here's some almond water. All the attempts to put some kind of creature in the back rooms are interesting, though. Yeah. I know there are some people that get really weird about it. Because they're like, oh, but the back rooms aren't supposed to be about scary monsters. It's supposed to be liminal space. And I'm like, yeah, but people can kind of do what they want with, like, open concepts like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, trying out monsters and different things and things like that. So otherwise it would just be a movie about, or a video game that's just a walking simulator. It's funny seeing some people moaning because they thought the Backrooms was basically an SCP when it didn't. No, it started off as like a 4chan post or something, didn't it? No, it's not. It's SCP-like. You know, it's basically kind of the Infinite IKEA type thing. But it was never an actual SCP. No, it was just like a post on 4chan and people just kind of rolled with it. The movie was nothing like the Roblox game. Oh, I hate it. Oh, yeah. In terms of SCP, as in all the creatures people added to the lore, yeah. The only monster I know of is the thing that's like made of wires that looks like it could be very easily pushed over. Like people get scared. Like I understand the whole like, what the fuck is that? You know? But it also doesn't look like something that would be able to pick you up and eat you. It looks like something that would try and then you just be like, oh. And then you just kick it over. There are some very well done Backrooms adjacent games. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. That's why I think it's a cool concept. I just think not everything that comes from it is great. Well, sorry, we gotta do this floor again. I like the IKEA ones. Yeah. And there were some that had brilliant demos and then absolutely shit the bed when they changed how the game worked for full release. Yeah. Monopolis. That's the thing. I remember seeing so many trailers for these kinds of games that look promising, but then beyond that, I never hear anything else. And I think it's usually because they just don't really make it past, what's the phrase? The cutting room floor. Like, they start as something that's, like, kind of neat, and then it clearly is, like, someone didn't have the actual bandwidth to make a full-ass video game. I think that might have been one of them, is a Nemonomolus that I saw that was like, oh, this looks cool, and then never heard anything more about it. And then there were also some where it's like they clearly just like put a bunch of assets into Unreal, but the game runs like absolute shit. And they do the whole like, oh, it's like real, it's like using shaders and filters to look like a real ass camera. And I'm like, this is fucking horrible to play and would give nearly everyone motion sickness. Like that don't scare game. Don't scream. That's it. Don't scream. That don't scream game, that was fucking everywhere when that came out. And then I remember literally when it came out, I was like, there is no... There is nothing for this video game except for it to be streamer bait. It's literally a game that came out and I was like, there's nothing, it has nothing going for it except for it to be streamer bait for like a week or two. That's it. There's no way that this is going to be a marketable game. And then lo and behold, didn't fucking hear anything about it. There's been like barely any updates from what I've seen. I don't even, like, I just looked it up ages ago, like a while ago, and I was like, yep, nothing. In fact, like, mostly negative reviews because they haven't done anything. Body cam footage, yay. So many asset flip games out there, yeah. And they all run like garbage. I'm gonna repair this just in case I break it again. Oh, I stole a potato cake from an enemy. And it gave me an achievement. What a very specific achievement. Wow, all of the treasure chests were just up in this corner. Wait. Oh, that was a person. I was like, wait, what the fuck's a Tomahorn? Whoops. Of course it would be like 3 fucking moles in one area. Bang, bang, bang. I do kind of feel bad for Stanton. I feel like he's going to be the guy that's not upgraded very much. It's much harder to focus on leveling up 6 different people's weapons than it is with Dark Chronicle 2. Dark Chronicle, where you just have 2 characters that have 2 weapons each. Oh, no, you also have the robot, I guess. And the the monster mechanic as Monica, which never gets used. Literally, you only use it for, like, one part of the story and then never again. Even then, Robot is mostly upgraded with new parts and research. Yeah. Yeah. You just have to get the currency by killing things with him. Poor monster. It was a cool idea, but, like, there's no reason to use it, really. You just get, like, information from monsters, mostly. Like the idea of it, but fuck me if you didn't know what to give them to get their badges. Yeah, I remember I tried it a little bit when I played it on the PS4, and I just looked up a guide. Because I was like, nah, I ain't dealing with this shit. And then you had to level the badges. Yep, yep. Someone out there has probably done it. I'm sure it's probably part of the retro achievement thing. To, like, grind the fuck out of the monster shit. In the same dungeon you first get it, the fucking transformation. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have to go back to the sewer level to do it. But you can be a ratto, from what I remember. Rat and Plant are the only two I remember. I remember Rat and Plant. I think you can be one of those, like, floating jester things or whatever they were. I don't think you can be any of the big monsters, like the big tree or something. Skeleton. Yeah. Pirate, I think. I think it's basically anything kind of humanoid. Boom. Oh, aye. Event? Oh. A little eccentric wears goggles. Oh. Is that a mustache? No. This is the part that goes on the head of the sun giant. Cool, ain't it? Be careful not to slip. Bash! The tickets you asked for, I've got them. Good job. Hi, Ark, how you doing? Admission ticket. Now we can enter the Colosseum where the competition is held. Finally, we're moments away from storming into the Colosseum. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. No chests. No maidens. Check around the edges. Oh, I see one. What the fuck is that thing? That looks disgusting. Carrot cookie. It is Ungaga. Me? Ungaga. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, this is going to be an interesting floor. Actually, this will help. Oh, I thought my game was going to crash then. I was like, oh, you dare to equip the stamina potion? Oh, nice of them to wait for me. That's much better. Hi, Dirty Dog DJ. Stream's going well. Oh, and I just got a stamina drink for the one that I just used. Nice. Doesn't last long. Fucking hell. How are you doing? Dirty from work? Oh, nice. Hope you have a lovely shower. I could go for a nice bath right now. Ah! Why did I do that? I thought I was low on health for some reason. No, didn't mean to use that. Ow! Oh, there's nothing here. I wasted it. Fuck. I like how everyone stops politely for you to drink. Getting to abuse my job, I guess. That's fair. Yeah. Man, they really wanted to fuck with you on this floor. Really? Well, I guess it's a good thing I have all these throwables. I could do with getting a back room. I'm starting to run out of attachments. Oh, okay. Oh, happy Pride to you too. Thank you. Congratulations. I was hoping there would be a water puddle somewhere. Wait, why did I... No, yes, I do need to do that. I need way more weapon powders. And it also appears that chests have spawned again. Oh my god, I got a gourd. May I shop here? gonna buy some bombs as well, since I just used a bunch. Well, I can't build any yet. Because that floor was only for the bunny guy. Which means we didn't get any Atla. But I'm gonna run around anyway just to see if I can spot any chests. You getting paid for building that Gundam? No, but we kind of need it, I think. Their payment is that they will help us. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, have I already been here? I think I have. I am on UK time. It is 1:45. Hi, Miyako. How you doing? Doing okay? Good. Glad to hear. And yes, AM. What a bitch. Oh, who the fuck's this man? The Baron. Fuck you. I need a handle. I do. He's kind of getting to the point where he can stand on his own legs, even though he floats. Lava penis. This game really doesn't hold back with the amount of enemies it throws at you that are just like massive things that do shit tons of damage, take ages to kill, and also give any melee attacker horrible durability damage as well. I want to say the second game is easier than this one. But we can finally break his weapon. Now let's see how he does on his own. Oh. Oh, that's a lot better. Oh my god, and it lasts for a lot longer as well. Oh, that's so much better. Oh yeah, you did mention that the other day, yeah. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, we need to upgrade his weapon at least once so that the synth sphere is properly attached. And then we also still need to do the same for the genie's weapon as well, I think. I think she's been chilling with the synth sphere for fucking ages. Oops. Oh my god. The fucking jump. The jump from barely being able to kill one monster by himself. Oh, you're all good. Yeah. It's a clown again. Oh, wait. Is it the first time I got a good item from him? It took me this long? Right. I am inclined to not say anything to what you say because ultimately it's either going to be a gotcha or some sort of really bad pun. No. I know you're not allowed. No. Sorry. If you say a pun or a joke right now, I'm banning you. Forever. You're not allowed, right? Anyway. I don't like when people don't listen to me. This is my stream and what I say goes. You don't get to just walk in here after ages of not seeing you for ages, and the first thing you do is tell a pun. No. Not allowed. Interesting. PS5 app, Twitch shows timeout duration and everything on it. Interesting. PS5? You have a PS5? Or are you at Layla's right now? That's the only reason I would expect you to be around a PS5, because Layla buys everything. I do have a PS5? Huh. I didn't know that about you. Ended up being able to get one back when they came out, sort of by accident. Fair enough. Back before they actually went up in price even more. That is why I shall forever insult the PS5? Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's not hard to. PS5 is like the first Sony console where I was just like, I don't need this. Not at all. Especially not for that price. And then they went up further in price and I was like, yep, no. Has been useful for watching Twitch while my PC is out of commission. Yeah. No, I can imagine so. I use my PS4 to watch Twitch a lot. Oh, we got his hips. Oh, that doesn't look right. That's right. Ah, that's the thing we don't have. Oh. Amuleo. A giant pilot, weird and quiet. Just like me. Oh, it's looking more and more like a robot. That's it? That's the whole scene? Oh, look how many treasure chests. What? Cool. Let's get this done fast. Alright. Not a man of many words. Oh, shit. Eat every fruit we've eaten in the game. Did it. We did it! A single repair powder, yeah. So that means everyone's health is the max it can be. Yeah, 930 HP total. Just checking the edges for treasure. Because the camera is weird. So that means that the last place doesn't have any small treasure chests, I'm assuming. I feel like I remember there being some Georama stuff to do. Bum, 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 bum. fuck? Why did it start with that music? Whoa, look at that robot. That's a cool ass robot. Congratulations on being clean. Shit. It's kind of really shit trying to build up some of these weapons. Because the upgrades you get barely give you anything towards them. Stealing that ring is doing wonders for your repair powder, yeah. That's kind of why I just build up other weapons and then break them down, because that seems to be the best way to actually get, like, better stats. No. Tidy. Hi, Faded. How you doing? Welcome to my suffering as a child trying to grind these weapons. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best in this game. Because at least in the second game, you can kind of break down anything to, like, get the stats that you want. I'm gonna save that. Because all I want to do is I just want to break this weapon. Even though a friendly golem friend gave it to me. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Cheese. We got cheese on the moon. Cool. As usual, being a melee user in this game fucking sucks. What do you all want? Look at you. Don't you feel like sad that you're ganging up on me? Fucking losers. Can't even fight me one-on-one. Come on. I can't even hit them. Oh. See, this is why everyone plays as the genie. is the strongest character by far. Absolutely. Like, not only does her attacks just do more damage, but the fact that, like, oh, it will only ever cost her 1 durability no matter what you're fighting. She doesn't have to deal with this shit. Like, fuck off! And I can't even defend it anyway! Oh, fuck off! They're so annoying! Oh my god, it's not fair! Oh, and I hear a mole! Do mine ears hear the sound of a fucking mole? Oh... I just want to upgrade that weapon. I would be a bad rapper. Really said fuck you to melee characters for sure. Yeah. Yeah, get fucked. No. I can't even attack. Fuck off! It's just like, ah. Insane. No. Yeah, and why not? Let's have you take 6 durability damage every time you do a hit on this thing. Why the fuck not? Fucking absolutely atrocious. Yeah. I was like, why the fuck did I say atrocious? What the fuck? Dear sir or madam, at the level 5 studio, I realize this letter may be coming to you a bit late, as development on the Dark Cloud game on the PS2 from 2001 may have already finished. However, it is of great import that I send this letter to you and let you know that the melee characters in your game are atrocious. And it is simply not fair that they have to deal with so much bullshit just to try and level up their weapons. It is remarkable that you survived as a studio this long. And I kindly look forward to your reply. Yours faithfully, big fat farting cat online. Banging on the window of their retirement homes. Yeah, to be honest, the people that worked on this game probably don't even work at level 5 anymore. Yeah, they're working on the next Professor Layton. Wasn't there gonna be a Ni no Kuni 3 though? Or am I thinking of that one that just ended up being like a mobile gacha game or whatever? They are working on something new. I remember they're working on like some sort of... I remember there being something, and people were mad because they might be using AI. I wanted to like that mobile one. I just don't really have much faith for most mobile games because ultimately it's just going to be designed to get you to buy microtransactions. Most of the time. If it's something that's belonging to an existing franchise, that's usually the case. They use existing franchises as money makers on phones. And moneymaker on phone is usually something like a gacha game or a microtransaction game. Soccer football that's based on Inazuma 11. Like Ocean's 11? Alright, have a good night. Dramatic anime style involving soccer. Alright, well I need to buy a hell of a lot of health items after that floor. I think I'm good. Drink every gourd in the game. 58 total thirst. But wait! He's not got full thirst meter. There's still 2 slots. That's not fair! There must be another gourd somewhere. Achievement's bugged. It's lying to me. Yes. Gotch, a giant pilot, aspires to be a hero. You'll never be as quenched as the rest of the party? That could have been Weird Cat, though. Why was the sun giant broken apart in the first place? It looked perfect. Don't you see? The sun giant was, of course, without any defects. But we overlooked one thing. Overlooked something? What was that? The power source. It was impossible to even think about moving it without with an ordinary magic gem. The only power that could possibly move this thing is the legendary sun sphere that's generated on the sun, only once every 10,000 years. Well, there's another lookout that we need to build as well, I'm pretty sure. I think. Actually, it might only be one lookout. We must now steal the sun. Actually, yeah, we're missing leg and shoulder. Okay, so there is only one lookout. Never mind. I don't know why I thought there were 2. I see a treasure chest up there. Carrot cookie. Oh, I got build-up powder. Coward. Feet. Feet. Foot feet. Put on your brand new feet. We'll be stopping soon, but I feel like because I'm basically at the end of this dungeon, I may as well finish it. No. No. No, you don't get to. Cool, 2 of them. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, Golem Sword, but you are being broken. It doesn't feel right. Everything is at max for this weapon. It just can't be built up yet. It doesn't feel right to attach this to it right now. Like, what do I just wish I knew how much I need. Like, look at that. Like, how am I supposed to get whatever much I need of rock? But it doesn't feel worth attaching the weapon to it when endurance, speed, and MP are the maximum they can go. Should I do it? Should I just attach it as it is? Fire Holy. Oh, that one just needs attack. Should I just build up to that one? Yeah, I think we just build up that one. I don't think it matters. It's going to end up a ridiculously strong weapon either way. All right. Bottom one with just attack would be my choice. Okay. Because I guess I just get the feeling that it's going to take ages to upgrade to the other one. And it's just, it's like, it's better, we're better off just building up sooner so that we can break the limits of the current weapon. Apparently killing things with items is a way to, like, get upgrade parts, though. Oh, fuck off with this. Really? Yes, please, Mott. We may as well attach this to it then. Maybe? What about this? Oh, there we go. That one also is attack. Fuck. Fuck it. When should I just do that? I feel like I should just do that. No. I'm pretty sure I can buy attack gems from somewhere. We'll go back somewhere and find a place. Oh my fucking god! Why isn't it making the noise? It's supposed to make the noise. Why is everything broken? You broke it. It's not. There we go. Thank you, Saigia. How you doing? Yeah, the sound was very delayed. Hydra, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? You were doing VR chat. How was VR chat? Did you get up to any escapades? And welcome in, everyone. I appreciate the raid. Hello, Hydra? This is 2 raids today where the person raiding hasn't said anything. Is something broken? I wouldn't be surprised with Twitch. I ate all the raiders? Saigia, no! Why? Saigia, no, you don't eat the raiders. So you spit them back out right now. The uppers to puppers. Parts today I learned. Okay, but I'm briefly gonna go back to previous towns to see if I can buy attack upgrades. Because I don't want to waste my sun gem yet. Remember the chickens? Remember the bygone days of dealing with the chicken sound effect? Memories. Memories. Okay, there's an attack 1 thing there. So that will do. All alone in the moonlight. So in theory, if I use the powder on this now, we should be able to build it up. Huzzah! The 7-branch sword! Oh. Is it going to look like that thunder sword that is used in Japanese mythology? It is going to look like that sword. It's the 7-branch sword. Now we attach the sunstone. Or do we attach that, actually? Let's attach this. Whew. Attack MP. Lizard, rock, those things. That's what Meta Knight Sword is inspired by? Ah. I always think of Okami when I see it. Hello, by the way. Hi. And now you can laugh at how many stats you need for the next upgrade. Yeah, I don't think we're making everyone's ultimate weapon. No way. Kind of sword has a name. I didn't know that. I don't know if I don't know what the kind of name is for it, but I know that it's a type of like mythological sword. It's always like portrayed as like a lightning thing. Whoops. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I pressed the wrong thing. Pepper. Right. This might be the last time we get the treasure chests spawning in. I feel like I've just gone back into the same room, but just it's different camera perspective. Dognet, hello, oh my god. Finally, the raiders speak. Okay, at least I know Twitch isn't broken. Hello, how you doing, dog? It's the doggy dog. Sorry, we've had 2 previous raids where the raiders And they're very good friends, so I'm assuming they needed to just go, like, AFK or go look after themselves. But, like, 2 raids happened earlier where no one said anything, and I was like, are raids broken? Is chat broken? But no, it works. Everything's working. Hello, how is Dibada? Did you have fun playing Dibada? And welcome in, everyone. They're shy, yeah, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Mooster Himbo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rage's broken, is chat broken? Does everyone hate me? No, it's fine if people don't want to talk. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure that they were okay, mostly. I hope that they didn't have to, like, go do something for an emergency or something. Jason Heavy, what? Huh? Well, we're not, it's not the final dungeon of Dark Cloud. We're in the penultimate dungeon of Dark Cloud. And we are about to finish it. Dubba was pretty good. Nice. Dubba seems to be getting lots of, like, updates lately. I saw that there was, like, a trailer for something where there was, like, people sitting at a table or something like that. Yep, that goes there. Goes there. Oh, we got all the chests. Yeah, no worries, dog. You go have a good gym. Graphics overhaul? Oh. We're on the moon. It has rivers of piss. That's all you need to know. And there's a giant mech. Yeah, we're building a giant mech. We're building a giant mech because they forgot how to use magic. So we're just going to fight things with robots instead. A coward and a weakling? Aw. What? They can't use that word. Alright, now we just need to get the gem from the Colosseum. Please don't crash. Okay. I don't know why it moved me here. This is Gotch, just returned. Ah, good. It was a pity this time, but it doesn't mean that the Sun Giant is done for. We will reassemble it and try again. What's up? Anything wrong? I'm sorry, but I have to drop out from this project. Please, if you'll excuse me. Wait a minute. It sure is a dangerous mission, but haven't you got any adventurous spirit left in you? Don't you want to be a hero, eh? Hero. Me. Okay. Next floor is Colosseum, that's almost certain, yeah. Yeah, I'd say there's gonna be a boss fight. He's a burglar. He's running away from home. Boing, 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 boing. Where's he running off to? They didn't spot us. Phew, good. By who? Boone, you can't be thinking of running away. Getting nervous, are you? Oh, no, no. Never, ever. Go ahead and run away if you want to. I mean, a weakling like you can't possibly move the Sun Giant anyway. See ya. Boss, wait for me. Boing, 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 boing. Interesting. Alright, so now we save it. And we go to the Colosseum. Moon P certainly knows how to rally his crew, yeah. Moon P and the Moon Sea. Excuse me, I can't let you in without a ticket. Uh-oh, where's my ticket? There it is. Ticket received. You can enter the Colosseum. I'll open the gate. Come in. It's already started. This ticket, funnily enough, it's for 6 people. It's a big moo man. Holy smoke, another victory. Minotaur Joe is on a devastating streak of 38 straight victories. Is there a man or beast alive that will dare to challenge the awesome fury of this terrible force of nature? No sooner spoken than they arrive, new challengers. A motley group, but they have a fierce fire in their eyes. Competitors, let the onslaught begin. Are you foolish, courageous gentlemen ready to face the battle of your lives? Beef, the prize for this fight is the Sun Sphere. We are desperately in need of this rare artifact to complete our Sun Giant. It's ours if you can win this battle. Looks like he's the only warrior left. So all you have to do is beat him and we're good to go. No problem, right? Alright boys, it's now or never. Are you ready to meet your maker? Ready to go? Don't hurt him. Young men risking their lives for glory, can their will triumph over this unyielding force? Ready, men? Go! Wait, is it just going to be a quick time event? If it gets too tough, switch to me. His eyes are going in different directions. Wine keg. Oh, that's not good. What the fuck? What? What is this? Okay, I'm missing something. Fucking hell, what? 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 No, what? one-hit KO, even with massive defense that I have? Alright, well, we're doing that again. That doesn't seem fair. It was at this point Beef realized. Well, I thought I was meant to, like, shoot the barrels so they explode or something, but I guess he just gets wine barrels. Okay. Are we supposed to let him take them and then run out, or just never touch them at all? That fucking forest achievement taunts me every time I boot up the game. It's like, you've got 79 out of 80 of the forest... of the forest, chests. You still haven't found one of them. And I fucking looked high and low. The audience throws the wine keg, so it's unlimited, so it's not even worth trying to break them. Can't skip cutscenes. Yeah, but it seems like they were just spawning in constantly. See, it's like I'm breaking them, but they're throwing them in as fast as I'm breaking them. Oh, it's just... I can't even touch him. Why did I do that? I keep accidentally using healing items instead of weapon repair. I feel like I remember there being some sort of bullshit to this boss. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Well, there's this way of doing it, but it's gonna take fucking forever. Whoa! That doesn't seem fair. I can't. His hitbox is so fucking. Oh. Okay, I get it. Hit him on the butt. Slap the butt. I think he's stuck in a loop. He's apparently spawning a thing out of thin air. Okay. Spank him. Oops. Finally, the earth-shattering fury of the Indomitable's Minotaur Joe is quenched. He has fallen. His was the record-breaking streak of 38 straight undisputed victories. The new champion of the Colosseum is the steel-hearted Beastmaster Beef. Is there a brave soul that will dare to challenge the young hero? Bro, I can't live here. So let's see the Sun Sphere. Oh, Sun Sphere. Sun Sphere. Okay, let's go back to Yellow Drop now. Now we can complete the Sun Giant. Why don't you assemble it on your own? Oh, I have been. Assemble the Megazord! Go, go, Power Rangers! Guys! Line up. Roger. Okay, now, this is the mission. Listen up real carefully. Right now, at Blue Terra, they are in trouble. A monster called the Genie is eating up the ground. And this is where we come in. Boone, the data in here. Their base is at Dark Heaven Castle, an evil castle floating in the clouds. It used to be the Castle of the East. The Genie lifted it with magic, and now is using it as his own. And it has company. Flag Gilgister, Officer of the East, Lagoon Empire Army, his ties with the Genie unknown. Mission. Dark Heaven Castle is surrounded by a thick cloud created by the dark energy. This cloud is not easy to penetrate. However, with my original Sun Giant, that dark cloud could easily be penetrated. Gee, I wonder if it's that easy. Nonsense, it works perfectly. The Sun Giant became perfect when the Pez Sphere was integrated. There is nothing to fear. But it broke in the test run. Anxiety still remains. No more breaking into pieces, I hope. Shut your mouth. Stop fussing. Let's get ready to attack Dark Heaven Castle. All in position. Roger. I love how it's the Sun Sphere and the Pez Sphere. Beef, you go get ready for the last battle too. Call to me when you are ready. I am ready. They're bunny rabbits. They hop around. Come on, guys, let's move it. How do we do this again? This is all just a tad unsettling. Ready here. How does it feel, Beef? The seat has been customized to fit you. Don't worry, it's easy to operate. Place your hands on the control spheres and picture the giant's movements. Sun Giant launch! Dome open. Heavy sounds. Listen, Beef, the destination is Darkhaven Castle. Cut through the clouds now! Just who the hell do you think I am? I feel like the birds should be facing the other way. Like, to the outside of the... okay, so that was Earth. That wasn't the second moon. Oh, remember this guy? This guy who we saw one time and then disappeared? He's suddenly become plot relevant again. Seda, what do you plan to do? Simba? What are you doing here? That's my line. It's you who's unexpected here. You haven't changed. Well, maybe you're a little older. Of course, it's been 400 years, so you've been living in this age using the forbidden spell. Yes, I've thought about it and came up with an idea for defeating him. An idea for defeating him? At first, my plan was to acquire Atlamilia, but in this age I realized it didn't have the power to seal the genie. Then I met him. Him? You mean Beef? Yes, one look and I knew. Beef has something I no longer have. I thought I could defeat the Dark Genie with it. So I've led him on by leaving treasures in his path. Sure, yeah, okay. You helping others? Helping others? No, that's not it. I just want to settle this cursed fate on my own. In a few days, he will completely take over my mind. I have things to do before that happens. Soon, Beef will arrive at this castle. Before he does, open the door to the past, the day and moment. Did Sephiroth do this? Yeah. Whoa! This cloud is pretty darn thick. I wonder how deep it goes. Boss! A Chrono Trigger, I see a way through. What? Razbook Lee, thank you for the follow. That's Darkhaven Castle. Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Doom, it does really feel like the main story of this game basically takes place at the start and at the final temple, and then everything in between was basically just different departments coming up with different stories to fill the gaps. You're quite something coming all this way. Now then, monster, let's play. Why is he evil? Majin Buu teamed up with Hitler! Oh no! The worst combo. Wow, this has got the full-on final battle vibe. So this could be it for us, huh? Jeez, man, don't go and jinx us now. Okay, Beef, we're in. Boss, look, right in front of us. Well, well, look at that. Here goes. Commence attack. Alright, Beef, it's your turn. Don't blow it. Main theme! Is it gonna be quick time? Wow, it's huge. Watch yourself. Look out, it's not kidding around. That hurt. Now you have me really upset. Not pulling my punches anymore. Get ready. Flag, can I just kill it now? You got me, angry monster. Only got yourself to blame. I'm not doing that. Eh? Oh, they did the smoke clear thing. Not even a scratch. That's not going to work on this giant. Now it's our turn. Guys, you ready? Sun cannon! Fire! What on... What? Ah! It's Frieza! Ah! Oh, it is as well! Fucking hell. Mission accomplished! We destroyed the Dark Genie. Cell dying to Kamehameha, yeah. Oh, it's not over! He transformed into Perfect Cell! Oh. Well, in the end, a mouse is just a mouse. I suppose the ruse is up. What you'd call the genie, that was this little one here. A lucky little rodent that found its way into the urn while I was still imprisoned. Its mere proximity to me allowed it to absorb tremendous magical power. But obviously, it was poor material for the power. Your easy victory over it was proof of its limitations. Boy riding that overgrown tin can must be the keeper of the Atlamilia. Do you remember me, boy? No? But then, when we met last, I didn't look like this. Oh, it's the Silverhead bloke! I congratulate you for coming this far. Well done. Really have no tangible physical form. I used this fool's body. The fool broke the urn spell blinded by greed. Then the mouse was to be my instrument. Through this fool to bring about the world's end. This doesn't make any sense. But enough with the sharing of secrets. Do you understand now? This long game was fun, but now I will end it. Listen well, Atlamilia boy. I will rule this land and create an ideal world, an immaculate Eden where darkness rules. Now you will truly understand power. My power. The real Dark Genie's power. Your education begins. Watch that. Yikes. Die. No. The robot. What? The body of this man could not handle the power? Typical, humans are so fragile. Well, that's that. I must seek a new host. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, okay, bye, I guess. PNG explosions. Oh, it's Dran! Yeah, fuck all the other guys. They probably died. What? You? What kind of rescue do you call this? Did you abandon the others? Don't worry about it. They're probably all caught in that thick layer of clouds below. I'll take care of them. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta hurry to Darkhammer Castle. Genie's weakened, but it won't last long. This is probably our only shot. He's got a little butthole. They're fine. Yeah. Now go on, Beef. That monster's a fierce one. Keep your wits about you. Yeah, they're just caught in that thick layer of evil fog with lightning strikes everywhere. It's not that many stairs, really. Yeah. I knew you'd come. I knew you could make it. He was born here in this castle long, long ago. This is where the 400-year-old nightmare began. And the monster was created by me. Oh! Oh, please no flashback. No. 'Twas 400 years ago. The terror of the East and the West were at war. I was the king of the East. I fought the West to defend the people. The scope of the war grew, and at last the pivotal battle to decide the destiny of the kingdom began. Pressed by the wizard's army of the West, I had to make a decision. I could see our defeat on the horizon. Then the Dark Lord came to me with a deal. If the blood of a witch is mixed into a human body, a terrible power is born. If you use this power, your victory is assured, he said. He probably used me as an experiment to see the effect of the mixing of blood, to see what terrible power it would create. I had to make a decision to protect the people of my kingdom. My magic power grew 100 times over. It was a terrifying force. I used that force and destroyed the army of the West. But I had a price to pay in the dark blood that ran through my veins. And not long after that, there was an incident, a tragic one. My heart, filled with grief, spelt wrong, began to change. Something was born inside me. It grew great and frightening, then finally emerged. Its power was absolute, no one could stop it. Its blind fury burnt even the countries of the East. Grief. This how Genie was born. I searched feverishly for ways to erase my error, the Dark Genie. It was then that I discovered the stone called Atlamilia from an ancient book. It is a precious gem created by the earth only once an eon. I learned through a premonition that Atlamilia would appear in 400 years, this era. I used a forbidden spell to travel 400 years to this time, to obtain Atlamilia, that legendary gem, believing that Atlamilia could seal off the power of the Dark Genie. Atlamilia is a link to a different dimension, and it's the shining stone on your arm, Beef. The Moon people were able to seal the young Genie. In the end, Genie gained power and was able to influence the world. You know very well what happened. However, now, even with the power of Atlamilia, we may not be able to stop him. He's a force of pure evil, but his aim is not to destroy the world. His intent is to send his will through time to every age, to take over history by sending parts of his essence to each age. He is a terrifying being. I created a true monster. Beef, Dark Genie is the embodiment of pure negative energy. He doesn't live, so you can't kill him, but you can Change the history of his birth and erase his being. For that... Oh god. I have no time. The dark blood running through me is taking over. If he controls my mind, I'll no longer be me. Okay, that was weird. Ganondorf? Seda, it's too late. It's no use. Stop resisting. Give yourself to me fully. Your body, mind, and power. Damn, he can throw it back. Cross the gallery of time and enter his age, and with the power of Atlamilia. I can't give up this body yet. What? Why would that stop anything? Did he just do that because? Gallery of Time. Now I take the steps on my long journey. Open the door and guide my spirit. The forbidden spell! That kid won't be able to cross the Gallery of Time. Pity he has to die in vain. Orc beef into this cursed past. Erase his existence. I trust you will know what to do there. Follow the fragments of memory I left in the Gallery of Time. They will show you what you need to do. Now go! Don't they please? Well. Don't they? Wait, no, I don't want to right now. No! I wanted to save. Ah, my eyes! Fucking hell. 5 years ago. I forgot. Yeah, so every floor of this dungeon is basically going further and further back in time. Which I think is a cool idea. I love how he just did this spell for us to get there. And then we're just like, no, bye. Can I buy some items? Can I buy gems? Can I buy attachments? Holy shit, this guy has everything. Bro, why weren't you selling me this shit all the fucking time? Fucking cheapskate. Wait, is this a Georama area? No. Okay. Alright, I saved it. I went longer than I intended. But we did it! The old guy looks like he just came back from World War II. Yeah. That's Simba. You did it. We made it to the final dungeon. We're almost there. Oh, let's see. Well, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to the people that raided that didn't say anything. I'm very thankful for all the raids and follows and everything. I appreciate it very much, as always. Let me have a look at who we can raid into. Pretty thing, pretty thing. You know, I always listen to this song. Let's listen to a different one. Good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Brutus. I appreciate it. I don't know who to raid. There's a few people streaming. You know who I'm gonna raid? I'm gonna raid Great Zot. Great Zot is a bean that I occasionally pop into to watch. They sometimes do metal detecting streams, which is really cool. But they also just do, they're just a funny guy. He's a funny guy. And they're currently doing a game called Deep Dish Dungeon. I don't get the chance to raid different people very often, so we'll go say hello to them. If it works. Yes. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you again during the week. We are very close to finishing this game, and then I will decide whether I want to move straight onto Dark Chronicle, or if I want to do Final Fantasy VII. I will decide in time. Take care, everyone. Look after yourselves. Big smooches, big hugs, and I will see you guys again. Bye-bye.